Hello there. I'm Brada Fraser, and this is Mass Effect. Let's continue. You saw nothing. 2007. That's a long time ago. Closing in on 20 years. Now playing my 18-year-old game. That's right. I'm about to hop in this hole. I wanted to save before I did. Well, on we go.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
It's a good way to get shot.
Who are you and what are you doing in here?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
A few Geth won't stop me.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? I have never heard of such a thing.
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years, even.
Okay.
Tell me about
Old.
yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left.
Yeah, there's a whole
Please,
group of people.
Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Great.
Good luck with that field.
What? Is that everything? Is that all the critters? That appears to be all the
All
critters.
patched up.
No worries. I trade out my computer, or my controller, so I don't get out in the middle of a firefight or something. Do not want to not be able to move during a firefight. That'll be a problem. Alright. Let me verify, am I working? Verify, am I working? Well, I can hear myself, so that's good enough for me. Okay. That's the way I came in. That's the way I'm gonna go out. It's great because like this game is 18 years old, and I have played it a ton. It's been a minute though. It's been a couple years since I played it.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, hey.
Now I'm ready.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
What did you tell him?
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
Okay, well, there's that.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Okay.
The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Okay.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The
There's a
effect
lady
is
that was-
severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion.
There's a lady that was like
Observation
in an
suggests the
infirmary.
Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Okay.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Yeah.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
All right.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Okay. So, there's a critter that's controlling people. And there's guests that want it. Understandable.
The Geth must have anchored their ship to the side of the building with these claws.
Indelicate perhaps, but very efficient. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
Could the ship be dislodged? Maybe there's a flaw in one of the other claws we could exploit.
Quite.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
Why would a synthetic devote resources to something like this?
All right. All right. Okay.
I think we're done here.
Very good.
Shields disabled.
Yeah, saw that coming. Okay, so we're back before we went into that one room. So, remember, before we go up the stairs, we need to take care of the critters. Alright. Save, then go fight the monsters. Krogan, then go fight the Krogan. That dude killed us both with one punch. Should we do throw instead? Let's try it. Dang. Krogan, man. juggernauts. Okay. I can't get out. I was trying to back down those stairs, and he just wouldn't let me. Oh, kitty. You need to be in my lap, huh? This is Marzipan. She says hello. And she also says, Daddy, I need you to notice me. I need you to stop doing things that aren't noticing me.
I'm hit!
Could you not? Oh, there's a third Krogan I didn't even see back there. Did I finally get them? Two shotguns and an assault rifle. And a level up. Honey, I love you, but I don't need you trying to stop me from playing my game. Yes, cuddles are good. Go ahead and cuddle. Or intimidate, so we'll get better prices. What was Bastion? Reduces recharge time for all biotics, improves barrier, improves stasis. Very good. She wants to reach up with her claw and stop me from playing my game. Okay, does not appear to be anything on that side. Server node. So we're able to fight off 3 Krogan. Nice. I know that guy. Is there another direction I can go? Or to quote Jean Valjean, is there another way to go? Let's try upstairs. Okay, pistol, assault rifle, and heavy armor. And nobody's going to be able to use the heavy armor I don't have actually with me right now. Oh, dang. I found somebody. Get them all? Test samples are due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommended cutting off further contact from the Nudacrux colony. Even if the colony is discovered, no one will be able to trace the events there back to us. Something else for us to research. Alright, let's just... The fact that I can't save means there's something on the other side of this. Okay, I was gonna save, but you won't let me.
I fear we do not have the needed gear to destroy this claw. We will have to keep looking.
Mm-hmm. There we are. Okay. I don't know how to deal with something behind cover. I know how to deal with somebody who's very, very hard. Okay.
Appear to have grappled through some sort of containment lab.
Geth invasion. According to data retrieval from the console, the Geth are preparing a major offensive in Citadel space. That's bad. If this information is accurate, they're amassing a significant force somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Okay.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw, the ship may fall.
This infiltration of the code here is really very useful. I don't trust the Cerberus group. Right? They may pay us well, but if this does get out, that we've developed an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what they want the samples for or why they wanted them delivered to the Matano system. My record showed nothing of interest out there. Okay, Matano system, that's where I need to go. You find the repair ticket attached to the console. The damn door of the subtle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is lower than 30. Safety shutoff kicks in if the PSI is above 34. But if the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down with enough power to shear through metal. Through a metal I-beam. Somebody fix this before one of the team loses an arm on that thing. Oh, there we go. That's it right there. Doesn't it take them the whole thing? Sweet. Hi, sweetie. You just want a place to sleep, right?
Well
Nice, warm,
done.
safe place.
Our way out should be clear now. We can go address this thorian issue.
Indeed. Hi,
Keep your
sweetheart.
guard. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
Hi,
I
sweetheart.
repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should send them running.
All right, people. You know the drill. Let's move out.
All right. Pistol and a couple of sniper rifles. And a couple upgrades. Nothing especially great. Alright. Anything else over here? Nope. Alright. Anything over here? The assault rifles. where I fought the Krogan. So if we go down, there should be at the bottom of this and a big door we can exit out of. Oh, this right here. Okay. Save.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
You said you didn't know about the Thorian. I don't like being lied to.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked.
Blocked by what?
The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
What can you do exactly? Fine. And hopefully that took care of most of the problem, he said optimistically.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
Come on, dude.
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Alright, let's go.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
No, that was in his
It's
face.
my fault. I knew what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
We can survive.
Weapons and armor upgrades. Now Ginger Snap is upset because I'm loving his sister and not him. And he's going to make it everyone's problem here in just a little bit. What's up, bud? he's thought better of it. That's probably best case scenario, honestly. He's like, you know what, never mind. Alright. Yeah, we're good. That's enough for now. Alright, we have the right weapons. So let's roll. Who said that?
Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets.
Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation. Exogeny Corp appreciates your cooperation in securing its colonial assets. How are we supposed to?
They wiped out our defenses in minutes.
It just can't get worse.
Why build a comp?
We've been trapped for days.
We ran when the attack hit.
Well, somebody was muttering to himself they wonder if they should get help, but you're not telling me about it, so you're not getting help if you don't ask. Give everyone a chance to ask. I almost saved, and I thought, oh man. Cat. Hot dog, I was able to say. Very good. That dude didn't look so good.
Take cover.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Finally, some action.
Okay. So these people are colonists, so we want them to stay alive.
All targets eliminated.
Good, it auto-saved. That was nice of them. Get down. Stop needing to be in the middle of everything. Stop trying to cause trouble.
For the crane, Commander Shepard. Can you make sense of them?
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
He had other grenades. I guess we just didn't want to save him. Weapons, armor, and ammo. Nothing especially great, though.
All right, we just need to find this creature and determine what it...
It's a little bit like the critter from Dune.
Disturbing.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood is the ground in your growth.
Severely hurt.
Nice. Can I kill this thing? I have 4 grenades left. Birthing more, sorry. I do not like the thought of being surrounded by these critters. Having nowhere else to go, I don't like that at all. Put on Garrus. I was gonna say, weren't you dead? I'm pretty sure I killed her. Over. you go. Any other critters? Oh my gosh. That big patch. Heal up as best we can. And where we go? We got, I don't know. 5. I got 5 more. Hey, Bruni. How you doing? This guy just threw up on Gareth. Gotta say, I love his sniper rifle's ability to knock things down. I got 4 more heals. There he is. Oh, Garrus took care of it. Well done, Garrus. How you doing this morning, Bruni? Waking up, I understand. The pain that is waking up, wife feels it much more strongly than I do, but I'm also kind of schleppy. Ooh, more light armor. Oh, and I leveled up. I didn't even notice that. All right, hold on. Check this light armor. It's way worse than what I got on. What about you? It's better than what you got on. Hot dog. Add some more stuff. Very good. All right. I think that was it. I don't think there's anything especially great other than that. And even that wasn't especially great. It was just better than what I had. All right. Well, very good. I do have coffee. I'm actually struggling waking up more than usual. Usually I'm a morning person. But this morning I woke up kind of late, and so I'm struggling just a tiny bit. More than usual. Let's save, and while we're in the pause screen, I'm going to get some more coffee, because I am actually struggling a little bit more than usual. And half asleep. We've already had kitty chaos this morning. Marzipan got in my lap and demanded that I play the game. Of course I did not. And then Ginger Snap decided that I was paying way too much attention to Marzipan and not enough to him. And so he hopped in the lap that Marzipan was in and laid on Marzipan on my lap. So basically I had Marzipan laying on me on the lap, and then Ginger Snap laying on Marzipan, laying on me in my lap. And that went on for just a tiny bit of time. That was not going to work for very long. And so eventually we had just Marzipan left, because apparently it's very uncomfortable to lay on another cat when you're a cat. Hey, speaking of, Marzipan needs my lap some more. She heard me talking about her, and she's like, yes, I need more. And I also have another cat who's jealous of needing my lap, and so he also needs my lap. Cats, yes. So, Marzipan needs my lap, and also Flapjack, who hasn't had my lap this morning. It's like, Father, So he actually asks the other cats. They just barge in. He actually asks. So he's asking right now. He's rolling across, rubbing his body across my leg, and he's like, "Hey, kick her out of your lap so I can get in there." Now, just because he's asking, that doesn't mean he will accept no as a possible solution. He's going to insist at some point. But he's given up for now. All right, warp, singularity, stasis, bastion. Where do I want to go from here? I think, hi, honey. I think warp is where we're going to go for now. Even though I barely use warp. And she's got the lift going pretty strongly. And then Garrus got that first aid and unlocked electronics skills. So he'll be able to get into more of my electronic goodies. Oh, sweetheart, I love you. I wish you weren't so insistent. She's like, I need cuddles. You don't understand. I require cuddles. Garrus is just being the MVP right now. He's really done a great job. But of course, having played this game before, I already knew that Garrus was the real MVP. Okay. Throw. Away from me. I know I don't want you guys in my face. Could you do that? And down she goes. More unity, please. Can I use singularity on her? Singularity, it did nothing. Barrier. Did we get her, or did she go off? I don't see what happened to her. That's got me nervous.
Has to drop soon.
Did we get him? How do we know if we got him? Ah, okay, we'll go this way. And see, you can't kill them when they're sitting on the ground. You gotta wait for them to wake up. The guy puked on me. sweetheart. Hi. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so. Grocery shopping, ran into a teacher I had in high school, yeah. It's always weird to see teachers in the wild. It's like, oh, I didn't realize you were like a human. Yes, it is weird. You know what's really weird for me? It's not weird. It's creatures puking on me. She looked the same too. Yeah. What's weird for me is I have students who go on to become teachers, and then I have a former student as a colleague, and that's weird. That's really weird. And I've gotten to come face to face with that the last couple of years. It's like, well, I've been teaching a long time at this point. Yeah. And so the weirdest was this summer. One of my former students runs that summer program I did. And so I had the situation where a former student was my boss. That's as weird as it gets, folks. Yes. But yeah, another one of my former students was an English teacher at the school I'm working at now. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Up. Everything's fine. We're good. So she gave her students one of the missions I used to give my students. And so it's like, oh, I guess she thought that was a good strategy. So she's an honors English teacher at the school I'm working at now. And so one of the requirements she gave her students is that they had to use like their vocabulary words in the wild. And if a teacher came and told her about that, they got bonus points. And that's one of the things I used to do. And I don't do it anymore. So obviously I don't think it's the best strategy anymore. But she apparently thought it was great because she's doing it now. And she's a very good teacher because she's an honors teacher. And they usually give that to the really good teachers. And so, yeah. That's pretty wild. Having somebody using a strategy that you have discarded and it's working extremely well for them because they liked it. Stop puking on me for me. Just for me. Dude. I didn't mean puke on me instead. So apparently for at least part of my story.
That thing has to drop soon.
Can I just rush the end here? It occurred to me that I could just rush the end. Because I'm right there. What if I traded out my grenades? To something a little bit higher yield? Because what I'm using right now is a low yield.
That thing has to drop soon.
Not going to work if I want to let the guy puke on me. But yeah. One of my former students, using one of my former strategies that I've abandoned in the honors program, because apparently she thought it was a really good strategy. That's pretty wild. Okay, Brad. Don't let them shoot you in the face. That's a bad strategy. I traded out to cryo, right? Okay, let's save after making that change. Let's save.
That thing has to drop soon.
Try and just rush the end here. Did I miss one? Is that the problem here? Did I miscount? Sure, acting like I did. Because it won't let me attack that node, so apparently there's this other node that I've forgotten about or am missing in some way. Or I could, play the game the way it wants me to play it. Just kill these things as I go. But when they've cut off my exit... And that thing just explodes in my face. What am I supposed to do?
That thing has to drop soon.
I only have 2 grenades left. ran out of places to retreat.
That thing has to drop soon.
Alright, is there a note around here or something? Earlier, it was acting like I'd skipped a note. I'm glad to be past that portion. Finally. I have to kill the Asari before I kill that last note. Snoozing away happily.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
How do I know this isn't some kind of trick?
This is no trick. The Thorian is dead, and I am myself again. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
You chose to side with Saren. So did Matriarch Benezia.
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
That's what you get for trusting Saren.
Saren is quick to betray his followers, and his allies. Once he had what he needed, he ordered his Geth to destroy the Thorian.
Of course he did.
Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren.
Okay.
Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
So I always do that weird thing with their eyes.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I am sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome. magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Do you know what the conduit is, or where it is?
No, I'm sorry. All I know is that Saren believes the conduit was the key to the Prothean extinction.
Then whatever it is, we can't let him have it.
You have the cipher. In time, your visions will clear. They will lead you to the conduit. I only pray you find it before Saren does.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Are you enthralled?
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
I hope Exogeni learned their lesson.
It's nice to finally get the support we deserve.
We'll start over. What else can we do?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
Everybody wants something. Hurry up about it.
Fair enough. I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm done with this planet.
All right. Just remember, there's money to be made if you want it.
I hope Exogeni learned from this.
They learned nothing.
Hopefully everyone leaves us alone for a while.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain. Exogeni better fund us like they agreed to in the first place.
That ain't
I hope
happening.
everyone just leaves us in peace now.
We'll make it. It'll be rough. We'll make it.
Alright, Kitty. Unfortunately, I need to go to the bathroom, which you laying on my bladder seems to do to me.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh dang, we got some 10 level gear, the max level gear. That's awesome. I definitely want this armory license. Yes, sell all of my junk. Okay. Assault rifle. Yeah, let's grab this assault rifle. Max level assault rifle sounds great. And max level shotgun would be good too. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sorry, sweetheart. I gotta go. Yep, I know. She looks so annoyed. Be right back. Here, cuddle with your brother for a bit. Oh, yes, yes, Flapjack, you can have a turn. Everyone has gotten to cuddle with Dad except for the Flapjack. And he was patiently and politely asking, and he's being a very good kitty, so yes. Hey, what's up? Catamus? How you doing? Welcome. We're playing Little Mass Effect. Classic game. Played this a lot. Yes, welcome, welcome. Come on in. Having fun. And this is Flapjack. This is the one who hasn't gotten a chance to cuddle with me today. So he's been very polite this morning. He's being a very good kitty. Love that game. Played since I was a kid. Oh yeah, Mass Effect's excellent. I love it. I am intentionally not min-maxing. I am intentionally going about this and trying to play it as organically as I can stomach. And we're just going to play as if I didn't know the game and just have a good time. Also going to play as a Biotic, which I've never played as a Biotic before.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain.
Awesome.
I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it. Unless you've got something important, shoot. I'm trying to jury-rig something to replace the missing power cells.
Adept.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
All right.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander.
And
I
I will
appreciate it.
see what I can do.
I can think without pain. Thank you. You've given us a second chance.
Awesome.
It's nice to have more mundane worries, like getting that water flowing again.
I could bring in what you need with the Normandy.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
You can turn on the water mains yourself.
The colony can't afford to lose any more of us. We're just too vulnerable.
I'll look into it if I have time.
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
I should go.
I wish you luck.
What's up, Greta?
Thank you for freeing us.
Alright. Anybody else to talk to? Nothing in here. What's up, Davin?
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. We have a chance to start over, thanks to you. Food is still our immediate concern, but we'll manage.
I could ferry in more than enough food to cover your immediate needs.
That would only help us in the short term, unless you plan to make a trip every few days. We need to be self-sufficient.
Can't you and the others hunt on your own now that the Geth have been removed?
Varen are dangerous, especially an established pack. We've lost so many people already. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just me. I need some time to get myself together.
I'll look into it when I get a chance.
Thank you for your help. You've already done so much.
Anyone else need anything?
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
You were at the Skillian Blitz, right? Never thought someone like you would help us.
Pharos will be back in shape in no time, Commander. We'll make sure of it.
The only thing I can say for that plan is it made me forget how hungry I am.
I have my own thoughts again. Thank you, Commander.
Should be writing a college essay. Here I am watching Mass Effect. I mean, it's Mass Effect.
I can't believe I'm free.
Definitely worth a little bit of your time. You can multitask. You can have this going on in the background and continue writing your essay. When you feel like it. You clearly don't have to start right yet.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back.
That's how I do stuff. Get stuff done.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
Alright, so they need what? They need food, they need water, they need... Was it power? I think power was the other thing they needed. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Like, can't you people do this yourselves? No, we're not able. We need help. We need someone to do everything for us. It's like, fine. It's fine. I'll solve your problems. Okay. Here's something.
They're everywhere.
Lift. Yes, I have never played this in depth before this. So, this is new territory for me. Again, I've finished probably 6 times. Never have played an adept. That's what actually encourages me to do research about neologisms in the English language. I study literature and grammar. Oh man, you get along so well with my wife. My wife is a grammar nerd. She's a language nerd, and she just loves studying idiosyncrasies in various languages. So yes, I agree. This will definitely help you with your research. That is a very good plan. Yeah, Mass Effect. That is. I was calculating 18. Like that, love languages and grammar and stuff. Oh yeah, my wife. She nerds out over stuff. She loves it. The other day, she discovered that there's a similar word
This
in...
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
There's a word that means completely different things in Latin and in Spanish. Yeah, wifey's great. And so she was just totally nerding out over this because it was like, okay, so I can't remember what the word was, but in Latin, it meant food, but in Spanish it meant happiness, or it was the other way around. It was one of those. And she was like, that is so great. So like whenever it came to Spain from Portugal, we studied this. It's called False Friends. Ah, nice. Oh, welcome. Thank you for coming. Am I going to be able to beat these things? I don't know that I can. Get away. Okay. Like I said, my wife was just really nerding out over it. She thought it was the coolest thing ever. There's lots of stuff like that. Laverne falls dead, riddled with slugs. Be alpha male, pack leader from the feral scavengers. Awesome. Ammo and armor upgrades. Ammo upgrade. Yeah, alright. Okay. Speaking of wifey, how's she holding up? She's much better. She, on Friday, she was finally, like, fully recovered. And she was noting it. She was like, oh, it's so nice to be able to eat whatever I want, whenever I want. So yeah, she's much better. Thank you for asking. Because yeah, she was having a bit of a rough time. In fact, we have a group that we run maps on Saturday, and she realized right before the maps that she had not done any of the stuff for the gold saucer because she was sick last week. So she's like, oh no, I got to get that done before the drawing. But yes, she's much better, and I appreciate you asking. Yeah, hopefully wife will make an appearance. She enjoys her beauty sleep, and so Sunday is her day where she can rest, like every week, and so she does that. Oh yeah, she's great. She's doing awesome. Background of my femshep. So this femshep, you know what? I've forgotten. I think she's Earth Raised and War Hero, I think is what I did. I've got it written down somewhere. Hold on. I'll pull this up. I did write this stuff down because I like to keep track of that. And I knew I would forget. All right. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Let's try the correct one. Mass Effect. Yeah, she's Earthborn and War Hero. So that is her background. I like that combo because that combo basically is like rags to riches story, and you know, who doesn't love a good rags to riches story? Okay, so shotgun and ammo. Shotgun to Liara, even though she really doesn't do that. Man, that's not what I wanted to do. Just kidding, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, that's a much better weapon. Pinnacle Station DLC didn't enter the Legendary Edition. It really is, because that was good stuff. You're right. Okay, Brad. I'm gonna need you to actually like hit the right button every so often. I just keep hitting the right button over and over again. All right. Power cells. Nothing else, right? We got everything? Alright. But yeah, trying to play the game organically, trying not to just go to all of the correct places, since I know where all of the correct places are. Tell you what, how about you go away? Did we get him? Looks like we got him. Spectre weapons are for sale. That Turrican guide are kind of expensive, but they're really worth it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that stuff's great. Now, you are not kidding. That stuff is amazing. Yeah, at the moment, I am... Isn't there supposed to be a water main around here? Did I already trip it?
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Okay. I got all of them. Maybe there's another one down here. Romance someone in that playthrough? You know what? I haven't decided yet. I usually, whenever I play these games, I usually try to stay kind of asexual because it gets in the way of things. But I don't know. I might still. I might change my mind. I don't know. I know who I would romance if I romanced anyone, but my playstyle doesn't match that particular person because I know exactly what has to happen for that romance to happen. And it doesn't match the way I usually play my Shepherd. Okay, I was right there. Okay. Maybe it's down here. I'm trying to remember where the water main was. Okay, I already did that one. Is there another one down here that I missed? Yep. There we go. Alright, we've turned the water on.
Turning
And we've got the
this
power
last valve
cells.
appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Okay, so one of these down here has got food, power. No. I think that may be everything. Hold on. Journal. Okay, so I've got everything. Alright, let's head back. Oh, sure that failed miserably. For Femshep it's Garrus, and for Broshep it's Caden. Yep. Yeah, and again, I'm playing organically, so I'm not just mashing the button I know is going to lead to one or the other. So, currently, my Femshep is mostly Paragon and partially Renegade. That's because I'm trying to run a Renegade run. But I'm not forcing the matter. Because I can't help it, okay? I love Star Trek. I'm going to have the Star Trek option. If you give me a Star Trek option, I'm going to take the Star Trek option. Would you like to save the people or murder them all indiscriminately? Renegade has some hilarious lines. It does. But like from a role-playing standpoint, I don't ever play those kind of characters. You know, it's very evil aligned, like on a D&D system. And I never do play those characters. And if I try to play them, I don't do them well. It's too antithetical to the way I operate.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our food shortage?
I took out what looked like the oldest of the Varen. The rest are yours.
Right.
That's great. I mean, Varen tastes horrible, but with the Geth gone, I can organize a hunt. Thank you for not abandoning us like everyone else.
I should go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
And see, that's a Paragon. Everything I do is Paragon. It's just because that's how I operate. It's from a Brogan that says, turn your virtual ass into actual dust. Yep, that's good stuff. Yep. That's a great one. No. I like Brogan. That works. They are bros. The Krogans are bros. So I was down with it. That's good typo. Sure. Let's lift. Okay. Electronics and let's work toward more electronics. Be electronics effort. But yeah. This is the result of me attempting to run a renegade run, and notice how it's still mostly Paragon because I can't be evil. I try. I just don't do it well. If I'm playing organically, it's going to happen. I'm going to be Paragon. I can't help it.
Unless you've got something important, shoot.
She does look a lot like Ashley, now that you mention it.
Cells.
So I made a character that was vaguely Asian, but completely not human looking at all. And I gave it to my wife. I was like, make this look like a human being. And so then she made Ashley. And I'm like, okay, fair enough.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Sweet. I like money. Thank you.
Put these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
More Paragon.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
I already turned the water on. You didn't notice?
Again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Clearly what I did was very effective if you didn't even notice. All right. Right there. So pumped up for the next Mass Effect game. Just hope it's not a disappointment like Veilguard. You know, even though the studio hasn't been closed, BioWare appears to be dead. So even if EA pumps out something and says BioWare made it, no one from the original team is working on it. It's not going to be the same. And that's me tempering my wishes for a great game. I would love for another Mass Effect game to be really good. Did you play Andromeda, Mass Effect Andromeda? And what did you think about it? Because I don't want to comment on it until I hear your thoughts. I do have thoughts, and I will share them. Kind of a disappointment already. Had so much potential. So what was wrong with Andromeda from my point of view? Aside from the fact it didn't match the rest of the lore, which I would be willing to forgive. All of the aliens, every race, everyone in that race looked kind of the same. Like, part of what made Mass Effect so great was that the Asari all looked different from one another. They look similar, but you could tell like that every single Asari was different. And Andromeda, the Asari looked the same. Every Asari looked the same. And that is such a basic ground level thing. You have to be able to distinguish different members of the same race. Like you have your hero character, right? The main character that you have running with your team. And she looked a little bit different. But the rest of the Asari all looked the same. And the same with the Krogan, and the same with the Solarians. It was, to me, that drew me out of the immersion completely. Because it's very clearly a model that's just being reused. And I'm expecting the same with the new one. And, I thought the characters were pretty good. A lot of people complained about the characters. I thought the issues with the face modeling were predictable. I didn't think they were that bad. I mind the animation, but the story was so shallow and repetitive. Yeah, yeah, everything was repetitive. Face modeling too. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they fixed the face modeling. The face modeling was they used AI, like people are all about AI is the greatest thing. They used AI to do the face modeling, and just let it run, and they didn't mess with it at all. And so basically, people were flat and expressionless, and seemed robotic, as if they were being run by a computer, because they were. Because they were saving money on animators by letting the computer do it, by doing AI, which is what every company's now trying to do. And you could tell they had done that, and it made it an inferior game. This game, the reason it's good is because it's so cinematic. It's like it's like you are in control of a computer animated story. And it feels like it's a cinematic story, and it's great. And that was completely gone. That was not there at all in Andromeda. I'm expecting the next Mass Effect game to be the same.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
EA would have to
Commander,
commit to a
look
great game, and I don't think they're going to
pale.
do it.
Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Well, yeah.
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Yeah. My face is tired. Yes. My face is tired. I've had such a long day, and I haven't been able to sleep in over 48 hours. And the actress's, the voice actress's delivery was pretty good. But the face was just completely expressionless. It was like, what's the race in this game that they have to tell you their emotion because it's not in their voice at all? Human, I am excited to see you. With an unbound enthusiasm, I am so excited to get started. Like those, right? Love the voices is the only good thing. Right, because they got real humans to do voicing, which is why it was good. And then they let AI do the rest to save money. And you get what you pay for. Shrug. All right, what is she saying? Join your consciousness to mind.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
Right.
I understand your reluctance, Commander. But the visions are already there. I only want to help you make sense of them. It may be the only way to stop Saren.
The Elcor. Yes. The Elcor. But in human form. Yes, that's exactly what they're like. It's like everyone's an Elcor. And there weren't any Elcor. If you're gonna do that, just make an entire Elcor crew, and you deal with the Elcor. They're like, "This is so exciting! I can't wait to get started with unbound enthusiasm. This is about to be epic." I mean, if you did that, it at least would work in universe. Elcor have more emotions. Yeah. What's up, sweetheart? How you doing? Hi. Okay.
Make it fast. Time's a wasting.
Her eyes looked weird for a second there. Did you see that?
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
What if I don't want to? I don't want to be eternal. Sweetheart, hi. I love you. Hi. Oh, you're so sweet and pretty. Yes, I know. So cute. What's her name? This is Marzipan.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense.
So it's good for you? That's
You are
awesome.
remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you
She's a
see
kitten
anything?
still.
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The
We
data
have 3
transferred
cats.
into the commander's mind is incomplete.
We have 3 kittens. They are chaos incarnate. So this is Marzipan. She's a little cuddle bug. She loves everyone, and she demands cuddles. And she demands that I stop what I'm doing and give her cuddles. And if I don't, she will be very insistent that, no, stop playing your game, cuddle me now. My sweetheart. She prefers her mama, because I am not soft enough. So she keeps asking me, hey, can I cuddle? Can I cuddle the soft bits? I'm like, I'm sorry, sweetie, I don't have the soft bits. And she's like, I demand it. Give me some soft bits. I'm like, I'm sorry, sweet, I don't have that. And so this is Marzipan, Cuddlebug. And then we have Ginger Snap, and he is Mr. Chaos. And whatever is happening, it's not chaotic enough for him. He will add chaos. He's the one who dumped water on himself during stream one of these times. And then there is Flapjack, and Flapjack is the oldest. He's about 2 months older than the others, 3 months older than the others, and he's a little more polite, a little more together. He thinks he runs the house. He gives us all orders, the kittens and the humans. So yeah, those are our kitty cats. All right. We have two. Oldest called Mr. Cat. Nice. 15. Had him since I was a kid. And there's Bronca. She's completely white, and she's 2. That's adorable. Yeah. This little girl, she's almost a year old. She's a month away from being a year old, so 11 months. And she's a litter mate with her brother, who is Ginger Snap, and he is also 11 months. And then there was 10 months. They're 10 months. And then there is Flapjack, and he is 13 months.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
So yeah, we had Smokey, and we lost him around Christmas, and I was inconsolable. We lost him around the beginning of December. He had cancer, and that was very sad. I was, like I said, inconsolable. We didn't get these cats until New Year's. We lost Smokey around December. And the reason we didn't get another cat, Smokey, yep. The reason we didn't get another cat while we had Smokey is because he had taught himself to not use the litter. Oh, we're in an ad. Cool. How about I tell you after the ad's done? The Reaper is causing extinction in the Conduit. I didn't see anything that would help us find it.
Looks like we're back where we started.
Quite the opposite, Commander. I think my knowledge of the Protheans will prove useful before this is over. I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
No kidding.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The only reason to study a creature like that is to figure out how to kill it.
Yes, kill it. That's how you humans usually deal with things you don't understand.
The Thorian enslaved and killed innocent civilians.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Goodbye, counselor.
Oh, lost the connection, ma'am. Sorry.
Yep. +2. Just +2? Oh, whatever. This guy's like, of course you would save human lives. Nobody cares about those colonies, and we should kill them ourselves. I'm going there right now. Oh, I just disconnected. Whoops. Sorry.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Where's the head? Is it back here? There's a bathroom here somewhere. All right, so let's see. Yes, that's an appropriate time to hang up on him, is when he's like, oh, we should have killed those colonists. It's like, we should have saved the creature. Turian counselor always finds a motive to mess with Shepard. Yeah. Can I help you, Caden?
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your
What's
opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of
Right.
my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos.
That'd be wonderful.
I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. There's got to be some
Little bit.
xenobiologists who want to read about the Thorian.
All in triplicate, I'm sure. Did you want to see me?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I mean, I'm not... What makes you think that?
I think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do.
Right.
I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them.
Right.
It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
So 26 years ago was 1999, the year the Matrix came out. That isn't a lot of time.
I'm glad to hear the bastard got what he deserved.
He didn't deserve... He hurt a girl. Broke her arm.
Okay.
She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do. Just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon. Right in my face.
You defended yourself, right?
Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Like I said, he deserved it.
It killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds.
No kidding.
Present company accepted, of course.
Oh. My meta-gel. Alright, how's up, Liara?
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
Alliance medical personnel
you look
take
kinda
courses
human.
in alien biology, just in case.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. no matter what the subject.
That's
Then
not
let
what
us
I'm
talk
trying to
about
say.
you. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me.
You do not have to put on a brave face for me, Commander. This crew relies on you for leadership.
Dr.
It can be a
Chocolates,
heavy
yep.
burden.
I've got broad shoulders.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
Nah, I'm good.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I'm still looking for the bathroom. Where is it? I should go. I have to go. Do you know where the
Looking
bathroom
for
is?
supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Sniper rifle. I don't think I need that. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to get as many of these things out there as I can and sell the rest. Man, there's a lot of crap here. Alright, hold on. Talk to Garrus first.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Yeah?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Obviously.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
No, goodbye.
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren?
I
mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
All right. Ma'am. Not exactly the best, but whatever. Alright, Caden. What can we give Caden? Sure, give him a better pistol. Better rounds. And that's probably all she wrote. Okay. Sure, why not? Getting people as best I can. Alright. I got gear, some good gear. Tally. She needs a good shotgun, because I remember she uses shotguns quite a lot. I don't have much in the way of that. Yeah, let's give her a better pistol. Sure. Why not? Okay. I already did the RSO Rex. Oh, nice. Sure, medical interface and shield modulator. That works. Better assault rifle. Better rounds. Better rounds there. Let's just upgrade all his crap. He really doesn't have much. It's been a minute since I've used him, I guess. Alright, and I think that's everybody. Alright.
Commander?
Talk to her and then we'll sell stuff. How you doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
Yep.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
With all we've been through lately? Hell yes.
I only have enough to toast the day, not the captain.
What?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
You can't think I'm the most patriotic person on the ship.
Nah, you just happened by at the right time. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
There's almost nothing in your files. Technical scores and a list of crap assignments.
There's a reason for the crap assignments. I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
Is this why you're always going on about the Council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
Shepard?
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard?
Not bury your head.
I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm not like you, Shepard. I'm no hero.
That's not true.
Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
Very understandable.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
All right. What's up, Tali?
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
If we don't stop him soon, it'll be too late.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
Saren's still got a couple more surprises waiting for us.
Yeah, I get that feeling too. But I know you can handle whatever he throws at us. And I'll be right here if you need my help.
I should go.
See you
the
later.
bathroom right here, have you? The entire game is just Shepard looking for the restroom. All right, so let's a tunnel in the Maroon Sea, Armstrong Cluster, more of the Maroon Sea, Voyager Cluster, Kepler Verge, Hawking Ada. So Maroon Sea is clearly where I need to go next. And making sure there's nothing I need to check here. Maroon Sea. hydrogen helium with some chlorine. Strange unmanned vessel in orbit around it. Brought on board, determined it was a Sari main, but very old. They tricked Alanaga's writings. Oh, what's this? Little asteroid. Palladium.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I'm just gonna bet it's another trap. Well, let's take a look. Okay. Yeah. That seems like a good squad. So we got that, and the science facility I was looking for. Hold on. More this way. I do need to upgrade my squad also before I get too far along. Seems to be a nice place. Alright, let's upgrade my squad. Ashley. Yeah, let's have her be shotguns. This is her boomstick. And let's see here. Dampening is good. What do I want next? First aid. Okay. Save just cause I have trust issues. Map. You're heading in the right direction. Big open spaces, I get very concerned that we're going to run into a Thresher Maw. So I get a little paranoid. Oh, head in the right direction. Yep, I see it on the map now. Okay. Look at this and see what it is. Escape pod's half buried and materials washed down from the mountains. That's obviously been here for centuries. The computer still has power. Linking in with your hard suit, you discover a batch of files containing data on the Thracia colony. Good artifact. Alright, so from here, we are going south. Alright, get my bearings. I'm headed in the right direction. I saw it on the mini-map right after I got out of that other map. Lots of shrubs everywhere. A shrubbery! What's this? Some horse-like thingies. What's these? Armor upgrade and ammo upgrade. Okay. Okay. You know what? I meant to sell all that stuff and I didn't. Oh well. Master gear. Nice. Ready for sales in a little bit. Okay. Can I help you? She's like, yeah, you're moving too much. Alright.
Ready.
I just need to get over there. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Is that our facility? That looks like our facility, folks. Oh good, we got creepers. Apparently, we have let it reach containment, and now it is on another planet. So we need to get that taken care of as soon as we freaking can. Let's save. Got 2 ammo upgrades. There's definitely stuff we have done. Stupid stuff. By we, I mean people. Okay. So pistol's the best Eliza has. Shotgun's the best she's got. Shotgun's the best she's got. Alright, a couple shotguns and a pistol. Let's roll. Let's pass this door. How much should I bet something's awful behind this door? Well, I see the red already on the thing. Oh, there's a dude over there. He threw up on me and I died. Let's try that again. Oops. Good thing I saved. Off you go. Wake up, Dolly. We got critters to kill. So are those things like the clones, like the Asari was, or are those things like the colonists? I've not gotten an explanation yet. Is there an important distinction, or are they essentially the same? I don't know. One of these runs I read every piece of lore. And if I was told this, I don't remember it. Alright, let's save before we go further into the facility, because I'm willing to bet there's something nasty on the other side of this door. Or maybe this one. Or maybe this one. Pistols and sniper rifles. Saving as often as I can. Let's see. Shotgun and sniper rifle. Shotgun, pistol, sniper rifle. So, shotguns, pistols, and sniper rifles. We've got lots of equipment. And save and continue. What's on the other side of this door?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility.
Exogeny?
We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
Not so fast. First, you're gonna tell me why this place is overrun with Thorian creepers.
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Yeah.
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos.
Probably.
The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
That makes sense to me.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Too many people died here. Their blood is on your hands.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
So we beat the thing you guys couldn't, and then you thought you could beat us. That's really how this went down. Exogeny's second-rate mercs proved no match for the trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Omni-tool and armor upgrade. And grenade upgrades. Omni-tool, armor, and grenade upgrades. Okay. Marzipan needs me to know how rough she has it. Ooh, that is way better than what you had, Tally. Very nice. So this lady's just like, well, we're going to kill you, people who just cleared out this thing of stuff we couldn't beat. And it turns out she was not able to stop us. Just like the critters that she couldn't stop us. Okay. Nuttercrux, Vostock System, Maroon Sea. What else do I have in the Maroon Sea? So Matano and Maroon Sea. Got it. Fomartu. Let's go. Okie doke. Survey the ice dwarf and find magnesium. Any asteroids worth checking? Scanning the asteroid field in the Matano system, you find a badly damaged ship. The recon team found no survivors on board, but did find a Prothean data disk. Very good. Okay. Celtic. Survey the asteroid and find a large deposit of platinum. Nice. Let's get Cheska in a minute. Alright. We'll land at Cheska. Low density world. One side's always day, the other side's always night. So we have more stuff that is involved with Cerberus. Caden and Erdnot. So we have a somewhat balanced Biotic crew. Okay, throw. Almost max throw. And he's got warp. And he's unlocked stasis. Alright. Map. That's wait, am I heading south? South-ish. I think this way is actually south. More verdant worlds. The furnish kind of creatures. Or, foliage. Foliage. That's the word I was looking for. So, of course, the Tholian Creeper was going to let them take it off-world because it wanted to spread. Essentially colonizing. Using stupid humans. Am I gonna get out of this one? I go in, I don't know if I can get out. Okay, in there, Caden. Do I need to throw up? No? Alright, good. Oh, no, do this way. Okay. this high. Oh man, we're almost there. Alright. The other side of this path. There we go. See, that was easy. Look at this.
Cover me.
Okay, work on this. Shotgun and assault rifle, huh? Shotgun, assault rifle, omni tool, grenade. That's what I wanted. Upgraded omni tool. So Caden can't use anything. And Rex specializes in shotguns. What's up here? Nothing. Okay. Get to work, Caden. What do we got? Shotguns. Rothian data disk. Okay, good deal. What did I pick up? Was it a shotgun? I feel like it was a shotgun. It was a shotgun. You can have a pistol, you can have a pistol, and you can have a shotgun. And I guess we're doing a new save. I guess that's what we're doing. Yes, I totally meant to do that. Alright, well, let's head in an easterly direction. Am I heading in an easterly direction? I sometimes can't tell. This is east. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay, before we go down into the hole. Alright, that is where I want to go. Goodness, it's a very bumpy place. Fine. There's something over there. I can see it. Can we go around? Is around an option? Something was on the scanner inside. Ah, a facility. Let's go to the facility. For the facility. Let's check out this artifact. Get on it, Caden. That's why I bring you along, bro. Weapons and grenades. Back into the tank. Should be over here. What's over here? Something with weapons.
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, good.
Damn it. The entire colony must have been transformed.
There goes Cerberus. You guys are dumb as crap. Okay. We have to clean out the husks, make sure they don't spread in some way. But first, let's get our resources. That was the wrong button. There we go. That's what I was after right there.
On my way.
And I survey beryllium. Lots of beryllium. Let's roll. Alright, let's go in here and clean this out. Frickin' servers.
Cover me.
We got them all? I don't micromanage, I trust you guys know what you're doing. Assault rifle, sniper rifle, and light armor. Let's check that out. Hey there, lovely. Oh, you found a spider, huh? Did he get away? Do you need me to kill the spider? Sorry, I need to go do battle, apparently. I'll be back.
Trying to play with it. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, sweetie, good morning.
Oh, the monster's dead.
Yeah. But she's
All right, wife has arrived.
talking to me.
The cat is talking to you? Yeah,
Yeah.
she does that. All right, well, save. think we're connected again. Alright. Okie doke. Clean out this facility. Probably have to clean out all of them. Shotgun, assault rifle, and Turian armor. Right, let's go. Pistols and assault rifle. And we'll continue. Now that's it. Okay. A functioning object. Weapons upgrade. Frictionless materials. And let's continue. Your thing does not appear to be starting. Got it. No point of the right direction, and not point of the right direction. I'm gonna go north. On to the next facility. Any critters about? Don't see anything, so in we go. Get him? Alright, who's up here? Veteran snowblind rods. Some biotic amps. Weapons. More weapons. And more weapons. So weapons and ammo upgrades. It looks like that's what we had. Oh, we also had the that upgrade. So let's see here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. What's playing it up to? Best Biotic amp is a Staven. Okay. T7. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Thank you. Which one am I using? My Biotic amp. Got Unity for him. I got Gemini right now. I'll give Unity to Caden and Polaris for him. If I'm being honest, I use whatever I come across the highest level, which I know is not the proper way to do it, but that's usually what I do. Polaris is good? Oh, good. I'm glad. The Savant 10 is the best one. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Trying to get my Krogan the best goodies. So I will be on the lookout for Savant 10 then. Thank you. Appreciate the suggestion. Oop, oop, oop. Wasn't there a level 6 that I had? Yeah, that one. Just trying to get my best goodies on everything. Cryomite frees your enemy and use the throw you to make a combo to shatter enemies. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you. It's really good and pleasant to see. Then I will definitely be trying that one out. That sounds great. Thank you for the suggestion. We will be doing that shortly. That sounds awesome. Okay, Shepard, you're using all the best stuff, right? Just gotta make sure. Ooh, whoa, that's not good. I'm ready to sell stuff, I just haven't yet. Pistol. The Karpov pistol's good. Awesome. I'm glad my gear isn't terrible. Alright. Let's head back down. Wait. I've already forgotten. Did I check? Okay, there was nothing there. I just wanted to make sure. Not always obvious when I did or did not get something. No, I very much go by level first of all, and then stats secondly. So I think there's one more facility to clean out over here since they've nope. They've turned all of these colonists. It should be southeast of here, and I see a red mark already on the map. So we'll just do that, and I guess we'll save here again in a new spot. That was not my intention. Such devastation. All right, so let's head this a ways. Yeah, I love me some Mass Effect. Mass Effect's great. A lot of fun. And we go around rather than trying to go up these mountains, since the Mako is not the best climbing vehicle. Break around is not going to happen either. Nope, that ain't happening. Alright, let's find another way. Looking for greenery that I can maybe climb. Maybe this. Nope. Oh, some greenery here. Some greenery here. You climb this ways. Maybe. Maybe. Can I just go a little up? See, it's easy. No problem. Tank versus infantry is always quite amusing. Unless you're the infantry. Very satisfying. Blow them with the anti-armor gun and just watch them go whee! Well, that was the wrong button. Okay. So they're going to save again. Let's delete this one. That's what I was trying to do. No, we're fine with save number 7. Uh-oh. That's a problem. So let's save the throw for after I've got this. You know what? Let's try this one. Did I not have... Hold on. Nothing is freezing. Do I not have the cryo rounds on? I have Inferno rounds on, so I was waiting for cryo rounds for nothing. So never mind. I'll go wherever I want. Grown person. Now, I was waiting for the... I was waiting for something to get frozen so I could throw it, because you were talking about the throwing a frozen thing being very satisfying, and I had already removed the frozen ammo. So I want to do the frozen ammo just for demonstration so I can see what it looks like. The incendiary is a higher level, so I kind of don't. But we've talked about it, and so I kind of do. So just for a minute, and then we'll go right back. So we can see what it looks like. Shotgun, assault rifle, sniper rifle. Unity app number 9. Hold on. I think that's better than what I have. It is better than what I have. What he already has is better. This, however, is better than what he... Polaris looks better. Polaris is freaking better. I'm gonna hold off on that. Music makes you so sleepy. I mean, it is very soothing, especially for like a zombie apocalypse. Grenade and weapon upgrade. Let's check grenade. Love the Mass Effect soundtrack. It is epic. It's great. It does a very good job of what it's trying to do. It's trying to give an old school sci-fi feel, and it does a very good job of that. There, I knew something was missing on this guy. So we've given up on the freezing things because there does not appear to be anything to freeze here. Colonial Pioneer system rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Yes, they do. The 3 game has a more modern feeling than the soundtrack. Yep. There's no people here. This is where the people are. There's none. This whole place got wiped out. Like we don't have enough problems. Cerberus out here wiping out our colonies. It's really hard for humans to make it in space when we have enemies against us. Oh, Caden, you freaked me out, man. How did you teleport over here? Gun pointed toward me and nearly shot you. Come on, dude. Alright. So that's done. Armstrong Nebula, Voyager Cluster, Kepler Verge. And Hawking Ada. So Armstrong, Voyager, Kepler, Hawking Ada. I love how it really feels like you're exploring in this game. I love it. Alright, so we're gonna go this route. We already did Pharos, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 in that order, and then we'll hit Vermeer. Oh, where are we going in Voyager? I don't remember. Let's go to Columbia first. Here. Sure, Nepheron. Volcanic terrestrial world, sure. Sure. I don't even remember what we're doing. Was this his mission? I don't remember. Yeah, that's great. Let's do that. Garrison and I almost said Tiara. Liara. Okay, so what were we doing in Voyager? Because I totally forgot. Amazon Voyager cluster. So I don't think that's where we are. I think we're in the wrong spot. Well, let's explore here since we're here. Have we already done on this? This is acting like we've already been here. Am I even heading the right direction? No, I'm not. We're racing against time against the guy who wants to, like, you know, genocide all humans in the galaxy, but I'm exploring right now. I have side quests, come on. Have we already been here? It sure is acting like I've been here already. Except there's stuff that's unopened. Weapons upgrade, grenade upgrade. That's level 5. This is pretty empty. left. Yeah, I've done this. Okay, fine. So, is it Armstrong? Am I remembering correctly? Amazon and Voyager. Okay. Oh man. How do I leave? It's freaking Hotel California. I got stuck in this place and now I can't get out. Ah! There's nothing here. It's so creepy. You killed everything. Yes, but it's creepy. But yeah, Ashley and I have bonded, you know, over looking the same. We're like besties now. Okay, Amazon. There we are. I found it. Eventually.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Yeah, what's up?
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up.
Oh?
In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space.
Right.
We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead.
Oops.
About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th.
Mm-hmm.
If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Okay. So hydrogen, helium, nitrogen. Outpost insignia. Polonium. Nuka. Argabinum. Carbon dioxide krypton. Kind of almost breathable. Alright, who's my bomb squad gonna be? Tally and Garrus, let's go. Hey Garrus, I need you to help us defuse a bomb that was designed to be used against your people. You got this, right? Can we talk about how great it is to have a red sun and have this environment around a red sun? It looks so great. I love the ambiance this gives. All right, Alliance homing beacon anomaly. debris. Let's head north. This is such great ambiance. This feels so alien. I love it. I'm here for it. This is great. It's such a simple effect, and it looks so great. Hold on. What was I looking for? I was on. Espionage probe. Interesting. Come on. Come on. You can do it. No, we're heading in the wrong direction. Okay. Where am I headed? Can we go this a ways, maybe? There we go. What's up, sweetie? How you doing, Flapjack? You want a lap? He doesn't want my lap. He wants your lap. Like, Mother, notice my need. What do you need, buddy? I need. Like, that is not elaborating. You're not helping. Yes? Come on up. No, he wants my attention. So Flapjack's funny because he'll play my game for me. He'll start hitting buttons on my controller. This is Flapjack. He's the oldest of our 3 kittens. About. Yes, he did. Turned 1 year, August 1st. Hold on. There's something back this way. Can I help you, sir? Oh, I see it. Easy to miss. Scavenge corpse. Turian insignia discovered. This body is a long way from anything. It appears to have been here for quite some time. On the body is a book of drawings, including one of the Silgar outpost insignia. So we need, what, 2 more of those? I love you too, buddy. Yep. Am I heading the right direction? I'm not heading the right direction. I'm heading this way. Nothing over here that I need at the moment. What's this? Crashed probe. Salvage. Armor and ammo upgrades. That's right, I gave him some really good stuff. It's Garrus, of course I did. She needs a better shotgun. Nothing especially great there. And this is better than Guardian. Very good. Give him some better equipment. You're in pretty good shape. Okay. Omni tool, yes, get the better Omni tool. A decent Omni tool also. Okay. Better assault rifle, sure. Alright, and let's go right here. Where am I heading? I'm heading southish. A little more diesel here. So, yes, the council is going to chide us for being irresponsible, as they should. There we go. The right direction. Okie doke. I'm gonna save. I do love the ambiance here. It's so great. The red sun.
The signal's coming from a mine?
Yeah.
Suspicious.
Very.
I agree. The probe did not crash. Someone moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
Affirmative. Hello, kitty. Yeah, I know. Sweet kitty cat. Is this a terrorist organization that's hijacked this nuke? Do you have a map? We do have a map. Alright. So we want to make our way to that corner over there. This one will open, this one won't, so I'm not sure about the nukes behind that one.
That was a detonator, Commander.
Shepard. At last.
You caused the cave-in? What's the meaning of this?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think
Don't.
runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Oh, let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
In time to get out, we have to disable the bomb before it goes off. Yeah, we disabled the bomb. Go team. See, this is why it pays to have a bunch of technical experts along. All right. Oh, that works. Oh, maybe it goes down there. You know, I could fight all these guys. It would be way funnier to get inside of the ship first, inside of my vehicle first. And handle it that way. Elliot went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. Pity it ended like this, for him at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has re-established connection with the Normandy. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay. Armstrong, Kepler, and Hawking Ada.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
That's what our intel indicates.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts.
Sure.
We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Too bad I can't access them until I'm out of this screen. But, you know what? Start with Vashmi. Magi. Vashmi binary giant stars. Blue star and a red star. It's on the red star side at the moment. Alright, fighting Geth. Tali, you should be able to help with fighting Geth. Who would be the other person I would really want fighting Geth? I mean, I would say Garrus, but we just had a Garrus Tali group, so let's do Caden. Check our anomaly and our debris, and then we'll take out the Geth outpost. I like it at the top of this hill. Let's see if we can get there. Not quite, actually. This way is. I hear chaos happening. Chaos because cats. Ancient debris. Strange looking sensor has some ancient graffiti scribbled on it. It appears to be marked with the Edison colony insignia. We've almost got all of these Turian colonies counted. I'm sure the Turians will like that info. What an odd skull. Massive skulls scored with deflected massive accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer cannot identify the species. Must have been brought here from an unknown world. Interesting. Am I heading in the right direction for the debris? Kind of. Move this away. There it is. There's my debris. Check our crashed probe here. That was embarrassingly easy. Ammo and armor upgrades. No, I did not. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, love. I'll take my pills. Yep. All right. Darn. Lots and lots of kinetic stabilizers. There we go. That's something. Pistol for him, pistol for her, and she gets a shotgun. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting back in this, and I'm gonna go attack that Geth strong point. Am I pointed the right direction? Ish. Wife is making leftovers. Ah. So wife is getting food. Nom. What time is it? It's almost 11. Alright, well when I'm driven mad by hunger, I'll stop for lunch. Alright. Just a little bit this ways. Howdy, how you doing? Devin, what's up? Welcome to my stream. Oh. going in? Are we going in? Maybe. Right on the other side of this, there is something for me to survey. Come on. Let's go. There's my thingy to survey. Oh man, I got things shooting at me. This is not ideal. This guy right here. Okay, where's my survey point? At the top of this. Oh man. I think I missed it. I'm driving in circles around it. It'd be a lot easier to survey if I wasn't being shot at. So the intelligent thing would be to take out the thing shooting at me and then try to get the loot. So we're going to try to get the loot first. I am a sitting duck. 7 places this game, found something new each time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I've made it about as many times as I've played it. It's a lovely game. I really enjoy it. Alright, we're going to get out, we're going to survey this thing as we have a rocket turret shooting at us. Metal survey. We got magnesium. Hooray! Let's get back in the tank before we all die. Okay. So why bother with that? If I didn't do it right now, I know me. I will forget. And so it's like, okay, I gotta get it now before I forget about it. Oh my goodness. Hi. Just like turn a corner and there's a freaking turret right in my face. Okay. Got him. Alright, let's go this way. But yeah, I've turned up the difficulty on this one, higher than what I'm used to. I'm not used to playing this at a particularly high level. I'm trying to make it challenging. I'm also playing a Biotic. I've never played a Biotic before. Oh, hi. Can I run you over? Guess I just need to make sure he doesn't get his legs out. If he's stumbling, he's not shooting. Oh, is that it? That was it? Really? That was it. Okay. What do we pick up? Armor and ammo upgrades. Nothing special there. Yeah, ammo upgrades is going to be kind of worthless to me, isn't it? That was not bad. Okay. Oh no. That was awful. Wow. That was terrible. Okay. I really need to sell some stuff. Bad. There we go. Save. Let's go back to the Normandy. I should leave right here and sell the stuff now while I'm thinking of it. But instead, I'm going to check and see. Okay, where are the Geth incursions at? Gagarin, Tereshkov, Hong, and Bashmi. I'm doing that instead. Survey. Talon Colony Signia. Yeah, there's 4 colonies, so we're just gonna go to all 4. All right, 4 systems. Go to all 4. And if gaming rules apply, then well, there should be a 5th somewhere that is currently unknown. Traeger Ice Dwarf. We got lithium. Nothing of use here. Matric, Naga's writings. Casman, let's come back to Casman. Hold on, alright. And we'll get Casman now. Casman. Pre-garden terrestrial world. Very nice. Alright, we're fighting Geth, so bring you along. Bring you along. Let's go. The Geth outpost. Let's do these first. Favorite set of crew members to take on missions. I do my best to spread them out as much as possible. Now, Smug Ship Raid. Welcome, Smug Ship. Let's see. Of course, it doesn't tell me I have anything here. This is worthless. Welcome. Come on in. Stay as long as you like. We're having fun within Omega. So appreciate you coming by, Omega. Welcome, welcome. Man, what am I doing? We are playing some Mass Effect. This is playthrough. We've done tons of playthroughs before on my stream. This time I'm doing Biotic for the first time. I've never played as Biotic. I've played as almost everything else. I usually lean engineer. And we're just having a good time. As far as the other question we had, what's my favorite? Doing some Mass Effect Andromeda and figured I'd raid on. Then a few myself too. Yeah, it's like the 7th time. Someone's asking who my favorite squad is. You gotta love Garrus. Nice. Go for Infiltrator more or Adept. Yeah, yeah. Engineer is my go-to, oddly, which like nobody does, but I really enjoy that one. And I've done the Infiltrator, I think, the one with the sniper rifle. I've done that one a lot as well. But yeah, we're playing it organically, so I'm trying not to min-max this one because I have a tendency to min-max. Go either Rex or Liara, depending. Yeah, Rex is great. Rex is great. Garrus is a lock. Yeah, Garrus is awesome. Who doesn't love Garrus? Garrus is amazing in every game. Liara's pretty good in one. And I like Tally. I shouldn't. Tally does a lot of the same stuff my characters do. Of course, in this game, I don't have a tech person, and so it's actually very useful to have Tally along. But yeah, Tally's great. I like Tally. But yeah, it's Garrus, and then it's everyone else. That's great too. For later games, I bring her along more. Yep. I just like the thought of having a tech person along, and because Rex is so useful along with Garrus. I mean, Rex is freaking useful. You're exactly right. And Garrus is the MVP. That's what he is. That's his role. But Garrus, you knock everything down and also hit it really hard. Everyone else, kill the stuff that Garrus knocked down. That's kind of kind of how it works. You would think Rex would be that, but Rex, I've never really gotten Rex to be that effective, and maybe I'm just not playing him right. That's possible. Alright, this way. I'm gonna go up this. I'm already up this hill. I want to make sure I'm not missing an opportunity if there is one. Can't see because I'm trying to stay out of my wife's way as much as I can. His wife is gaming beside me, off screen. She's more camera shy than I am. Let's look to Renzaid and Kasumi. Yeah. Zygo concussive shot, so sit down is great. Kasumi has her flashbang, yes, and she flashbangs well under play. I'm a weirdo. I like Jack in 2. I'm trying not to talk about it much before we get there. Buried under the beacon is an identification for Captain Theon, an indication of why it was hidden here, or who buried it in the first place. Okay. Debris this way, northish, northwest-ish. Sure, we'll go down this way. This is totally the way I meant to go. Don't you love the Mako? Everybody loves the Mako. Like, people complained about the Mako in 1, and then they gave us something way worse in 2, and they're like, you know what? Bring the Mako back. So, you can't hear my wife. She's saying someone made a comic about how Shepard is drunk in the Mako, and so the Mako was fine. I prefer the pilot, the Hammerhead. I like the Mako a lot. I said no, that is questionable to me. Yeah. So, yeah, wife says that someone made a comic about how, really, the problem wasn't the Mako. The problem was Shepard was drunk when she was piloting it. And that's canon. You know, it's just... The Mako's fine. Shepard's just goes drinking right before she starts flying this thing or piloting it. Makes sense. All right, right down here, huh? Geronimo. Okay, before we go the rest of the way down, this is the right way, right? Apparently. Mako is a brilliant distiller and brewery built. Alright, kitty. This is Flapjack. Flapjack says hello. Flapjack also says it's cuddle time. I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for cuddles. And he's like, I wasn't asking. It was a statement. Hello, Gato. Yes, the kitty. We have 3 kittens. To try to make up for the cat I lost last year. And the kittens add a nice dose of chaos to the house. Meaning all of it. There's chaos all the time around here. Because kittens. This guy at least hasn't dumped water in himself like Ginger Snap. Okay, we got weapons, ammo, and grenade upgrades. You know what? I want that frictionless on this. Okay, Ash. Okay. She can go shotgun. And Tally can also go shotgun. Shotguns for everybody. Except Shep. Who's good with a pistol? I'm remembering that right? Her best is shotguns. And her best is shotguns. Yep, I'm remembering right. Okay. Save. Okay. Now where am I going? Oh, I'm pointing in the right direction. Just head that way. So I'm trying to resist eating. This is my fasting time. And I'm right around the end of the fasting time, and life is eating, and usually I will join. But I'm trying to get a little further in the game. I'll be streaming tomorrow, since I have Labor Day off. Which should be fun. Oh, I got weapons showing up on the radar. There we go. Weapons are these away. See it? Well, did you see that turret kind of whip around there? Bit of a glitch. Oh my. Okay, that one's down. Just stay moving. Don't take another broadside, that was not good. Okay, Shep, you can drive better than this, honey. Bless you. Okay, got one more. I can't remember which playthrough it was that I discovered that you can just ram these things and stop them from shooting you. But I have abused that every playthrough since. I think it was the second or third. I discovered you just run over them and knock them off balance, and the game became instantly much, much easier. Gather Ray is transmitting regular data bursts in an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL comm buoys. It's not clear what the data is being directed, nor the content of the signal. We'll clearly need to turn it off. Okay. Assault rifle, armor, and ammo upgrades. Okay. I think that's good for now. Okay, armor. Dude, that was the wrong button. Why did you do that? There we go. Anything here? Nope. Okie doke. So off we go into the wild blue yonder. Oh, squad. That's right, we leveled up. Undo. Undo. There we go. Master warp. Okay. Work on stasis then. I have never found a use for stasis. Has anyone ever found a use for stasis? Stasis seems to be a wasted effort whenever you do it. But if anyone has found a use for stasis, I would definitely listen. Part of it is I'm not used to playing a Biotic. Like anytime I could use stasis to like take an enemy out of the battle temporarily, I forget that the enemy's there, and I end up ruining something for myself instead. There's our gap outpost. So let's head. I think it's this way. Maybe. Right direction? That is the opposite of the right direction. Ladder check. Okay, this way is. So we'll be breaking for lunch sometime in the next hour. I just have to resist the lure of the siren song of food. And ignore my tummy saying, it's time. So, no, it's not, man. You have another 40 minutes. Time now, says the food. Yeah, it's the tummy. Alright. Gold. Hey. Them golden in their hills. Alright, like deposit of gold, let's go. We need to head slightly more southernly. But you know what, we're gonna be okay, let's go around this hill. This way-ish. Ginger Snap, you wanna say hi? He's like, not if you're ready for it. I'm gonna wait till you are in the middle of doing some kind of important task, and then I'm going to hop in your lap with my claws. The surprise is part of the fun. Where are the enemies? Somewhere around here-ish. Oh, I found them. They shot at me. Sometimes enemies are just helpful like that. We got them all? Oh, what's... Stop letting them hit me with the rockets. get them all? Let's hope so. Do some more repairs. Assault rifle, weapons, and armor upgrades. Okay. Alright, I really do need to sell some of this stuff because it's getting in the way of my goods. The bad stuff is getting in the way of my good stuff. So, I'm going to save. We're going to head to the Normandy. We're going to actually sell this crap that I was talking about selling. I keep talking about selling. We'll see if we can get the other two of these, and then I think I'm going to break for lunch because I am starting to feel the need for food.
Looking for supplies?
Supplies.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Let's sell all junk. Okay, buy. I don't see anything at level 10. Level 10's the stuff I want. Without anything at level 10, I'm good for now. Okay. So since we've cleared that out, let's head back. Nova. Nothing here. I really do want to finish here, even though my tummy is telling me I need to eat. We'll go Antivar in a minute. One medallion. Iridium. Mercury. Alright, let's land in Antibar. Fighting Geth. Yeah, let's take Garrus along, because I mean, it's Garrus. Left first. Anomaly. Big open spaces makes me automatically think it could be a Thresher Maw, but hey, you know what? Sometimes the best way to remove a trap is to spring it. Like the dead people. And it's a Thresher Maw. There it is. That's right. I forgot. They're really good at melee. They're better at melee than they are at range. I had forgotten that. How did I forget that? I don't know, but I did. Almost. Alright, let's go spring the trap again. Thresher Maws are so horrible. They're so hard to beat. We're Thresher murderers. That's what we do here. Got it. So much monies. The people died, and then the Geth died trying to collect them. The vehicle and human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth may have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. At least the guy was coming to them. Okay, so the Geth ambushed the humans, and the Thresher Maw took down the Geth. That's humorous. All right. There's something this away, though. What is this? A Prothean ruin. Searching for the ruins, you discover a Prothean data disk that's been dropped by one of the Thresher Maw's many victims. Indeed. How are we doing on those? You got 4 more Asari writings. You got 6 more League of One medallions. Still need lots of medals. Do we get the Prothean data disks? Apparently, because I don't see it on here anywhere. So we got our Turian emblems. Am I just missing it? There we go, Prothean artifacts. Alright, well I got all those, okay. Very good. Where to next? There's a Geth outpost, so let's do this other thing first. No. My girl's repairing the ship while I'm driving it. Thanks, Callie. Legacy levies. Whew. There it is. Okay. Weapons and armor upgrades. in a northerly direction. North seems appropriate, given all the snow. Fudge. I got in almost everything, and got beaten by the dropship.
one more outpost left.
Armor, ammo, and weapons upgrades. Okay. Back to Normandy. I'm going just a little crazy with hunger, so I'm going to try and satiate that long enough to get this last one done, because I really do want to get this last one done. I want to get this last one done today, so I don't forget that's what I was doing. If that happens. Alright, we'll get back to Ray and Geary. More writings. Hopefully I'll get my stomach to calm down just a little bit. It's a crazy team. Tally in the arm. don't know if I've ever gone in with them. With this ship. No. There we go. Oh, that. That's so wonderfully alien, man. That is so cool looking. I know, right? It looks like it's just about to crash into it. So in order for this to not run into that, this thing has to be like really trucking. So what should be happening is we should be seeing that just moving across the screen. Or rotating. Probably rotating. Because what actually would probably be happening would be this moon would be tidally locked. That's probably what would actually be going on. But you should see the planet is going to turn visibly, because this moon would have to really be trucking. There's the right button. There you go, scientist. You got you some polonium. Got our science and engineering team. Nobody can fight. Crashed escape pod. League of One medallion. Okay. I really want to get that debris, but since we kind of have to go through the overrun outpost first, with the debris last, I guess. And then I'll eat like proper food. These lines, these lights, making a little runway. What do you think's at the end of this? Probably a mess. According to the Terran scouts, this is an overrun outpost. So the lights were put here by people. And then the critters attacked. Well, that's not suspicious at all. Nobody's home. Pistol, shotgun, assault rifle. Why do you have the greatest shotgun of anybody on the team? Whatever. Enjoy it. We give Liara the really good shotgun. It's fine. Lara, just out of curiosity. Yeah, you do need better upgrades. Oh, right. The Geth pistol has no ability for modding. Hmm. Liara basically needs whatever. She doesn't have any weapon skills worth mentioning. Bless you, my love. You're welcome. Anytime. What's in here? Oh boy, here we go. Okay, we got them all? Maybe? Acting a little bit like we got them all. At least the music isn't creepy. Okay, to the left for enemies. What about to the right? You might say that enemies are everywhere. Snowblind round. Wifey awake? Wifey is awake. Wifey is currently messing with houses and flipping them over or something. I don't know. Yes, she's playing House Flipper. The original, except no imitations. She's. It's very important to her that this is the original House Flipper, and not some cheap imitation. Not House Flipper 2. It's not House Flipper. It, 2. Oh, okay. It's House Flipper, not House Flipper. And I was like, that's what we do. Bruni says she's glad to hear you're feeling better.
Oh, yes, thank you. That ended finally on last Sunday. I'm able to eat what I want.
Mm-hmm. She can eat what she wants, she says. It ended last Sunday. I thought you felt bad this week, too, kind of.
Yeah, but I think that's just
Residuals.
not moving around and
She thinks that's what I got from her.
I think I'm okay.
She's okay now. That's what's important. Hold on. Shotgun? Yes, Tali also has shotgun. Alright. Great. Pistol and assault rifle. Pistol, assault rifle, and grenade. Pistol, sniper, assault rifle, grenade. Oh! Oh, good. Get away from me. Pistol. Pistol. And then ship also had grenade to work with. Can I save? No. We're going to have to fight our way out, aren't we? We had very little problems in. We're going to have to fight our way out. Yep. That's what this is. Getting in is easy. Getting out is the problem. When was the last time I saved? I tried to save several times. They wouldn't let me. This is keeping me from eating. They did a good job of this, making it seem like your battle was over and it really was only like halfway done. They did a good job of that. And still won't let me save. On the other side of that door are all the Geth ready to murder me. And of course, I brought along a team that can't fight. With a darn. I got that one. Okay. So should be able to eat now. Right? Right? Please say I can stop for the day and eat. There aren't any surprises just outside this door, are there?
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this
We got
region.
one more.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Come on. Come on, you can do it. All right. Thorium.
You lead. I'll follow.
see it. Crashed probe. Armor and weapon upgrade. Okay, back to the Normandy. Grissom system. Armstrong cluster. Got it. That's what I had predicted. Or remembered, because it's been so long I don't remember much. Polonium. Survey Zyrex. Beryllium. Survey Benda. And Liga 1. Alright, I'm going to land on Sulcrum. Now we're going to save inside the facility. We're gonna wipe out the facility, then save inside of it, and then I'm going to go eat. Tally to fight the Geth. I'll bring along Ashley to shoot things. She's very good at that. Anomaly, debris, and then the end, so. Other side of this bridge. It'll be this thing we're looking for. Oh good, it's a big open flat area. Save. Just in case it's a Thresher Maw. Let's go around instead of over. Unfortunately, it's on top of it, so around doesn't work. An Asari capsule. I shouldn't bet this is writings of some matriarch or other. Several artifacts are worthless except for one of matriarch Dalinaga's writings. Unclear what is uncovered at the dig site or elsewhere is unclear. Alright. There we go. head in the right direction. And I've already taken care of that one. Things to the past. Vehicles are getting jostled quite a bit. Here. Combat and snowblind. Armor and ammo. Both of their best are shotguns. Yep. Alright. Save some more. And we'll head in a northern-ish direction. Take out this outpost. And break for the day. So I can get some lunch. Bro, how'd you get so turned around? This a ways. Still turned around. This a ways. Oh, I see it on the map. The mini-map. Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining. Not in the game. And that's 2 down. Okay. So all 3 of the outsiders. I should keep these guys off their feet, and I shouldn't have any problem with it. Down. Just something really hilarious about keeping these things from standing up, and that being the way to defeat them. How did you defeat the Geth? Oh, I mounted them. Oh, what? All right. You heard that right. We're going to save that for tomorrow. Ash just keeps getting gear that is more and more badass. We're gonna level up and we're gonna log out. Nice scary sounds too. Working towards stasis. All right, guys, we're going to call it. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. See you tomorrow.